Alrighty, how are we doing? We're back on the early time. Bam, blam, bow. Alright, just diving straight in. We're back. Last time we were on Fulgora. How about I remember to record? How back? Last time we were on Fulgora, we're still on Fulgora. Trying to make some science. Apparently since then, this is backed up. Interestingly, I mean, it's kind of not surprising, but it's not backed up sort of evenly across the outputs, and that's fine. I think I did tweak a few things since last time. Like I think I did tweak, yeah, I did tweak the recyclers a little bit, so that's changed. But this thing's backed up on Holmium, and that's why it stopped. Interesting texture pack for captive industry. Yeah, it apparently I didn't press save on the stream title and things. It should be right now. Oh boy, I need coffee. It was a bit of a race to get here in time. I slept in. That's a future me problem. It's got a few legendaries at least. Yeah, there's a few things going on. Once I get this done, is this thing actually fully... Yeah, it's fully built out. And this thing needs to be fully built out, which I think it is. I think it's just a matter of we just start plugging trains into it, really. And before that, actually... There. Just going to need a little bit of adjustment. Yeah, now we can just start filling out the trains. Then building and deploying said trains. Hey, doing Adaba. What was? Oh, it was a bot getting struck by lightning. It happens. Happens every now and then. I also realised I'd forgotten to set the YouTube portion as well. Again, it was a bit of a mad rush. Let's see now. I think this is already a partial thingy that does thingies. We don't want that. We don't want that, and we don't want you because you're already covered. Actually, it would make a hell of a lot more sense. Grab the elevated. Like that. And just cut it in half. Dang it. YouTube was correct from the start at least. Yeah, YouTube, because of the process you have to go through, it'll always be correct. It's the fact that I didn't do it yesterday. I forgot to do it yesterday. Was part of the problem. And because it was such a mad rush to do that, then I forgot to do the Twitch one properly. It's longer than necessary, but it gets the job done. I actually don't know why I'm running the wire across here anyway. It doesn't really need to be here. At least these days, when you fix that on Twitch, it actually fixes now. Back in the day, that used to not be a given. Yeah, let's just pull it all the way back. To show true dominance over Fulgora, just pave the entire world in Foundation. Even though it's something that I reasonably could do at this point, it still feels somewhat dirty for the amount of material, the extraordinary amount of materials that would require. Okay. About one too many. Just making a nice circle in in this. The modern rails can sometimes be best described as painful. And it's not the captain of industry track layer, at the very least, but it's still an experience, nonetheless. Oh, as a bit of a side note as well, I've started collecting parts for the next workbench stream. So I got an order on the way, or the first of a few orders on the way, which would be good. It'd be nice to get back on the workbench. It's something that I do enjoy doing, but I don't do enough of. I don't do anywhere near enough of. Oh, yeah, there is a signal there. I was like, oh, I need a signal there, but no, it is actually there. Okay, so that's connected. Now we need an output to plug in down there, and I'm going to get this train out of the way finally. It's been sitting there since I don't even know how long. I guess I'm remote driving it. There's a signal flashing there too. Is there? Oh, there's a either there's a there's a stray signal. I think we've been through this already. I was going to say it's either a stray signal or a rotationally a signal that can't handle all the rotations. I was trying to think of. There, you get out of there. Elevate the track like so. 2, 3, and 4. One unit of signal, please. I have a solution for this. Like that, 3 and 4. Thank you for your service. And the same down there, it's fine. Yeah, at some point after this, I then got to look at Glebber and figure out how to make it produce stack inserters faster. I seem to have gained a vestigial roboport there. Really need to actually build out the real base too. Of all things that's had the least attention, the actual base still hasn't really been built. I mean, having said that, the Glebber situation is kind of killing the dream there. I've got to do military science still. I think this might be a case of loading it up in the map editor and then positioning all of the intermediates and then just building a transcontinental robo network and getting the job done that way. Alrighty. Let's just go to the effort of actually lining all these up. And Darthy.
Noises.
Always with the noises. Thank you very much for that. I would like to say 69, but it's only 59. But I can say 69 regardless. Thank you very much for the 69 months that's off by 10. It's very nice. It's funny too because the thing isn't as loud as it used to be, and it doesn't deafen me anymore whenever it goes off. There's not horrible ear-splitting noises anymore. Alrighty, and then you, lucky last. You want the ear-splitting noises. I mean, uh, oh, well, it's not really loud enough. It's not really loud enough, but I could make it louder. You know an meme? You know of at least an meme? At least one of them. Those things that are like the things that are on the internet. 2, 4. There. Oh, you're meanie, not meme. I see how it is. Ah, it's too early in the morning. What you building? We're building Fulgora. Fulgora Science specifically. You know, I could probably use... Oh, it's on the toolbar. I could use that again. I think that is actually... No, it's off by 1. Wouldn't you know it, it's off by 1. There, there, and there. We got a stray. There it is. I can actually probably copy the... If I remove the pillars and just keep the track, it probably still works. Just increases the snapping grid. Yeah. Roboport. I could have also copy and pasted one of the main lines that's already built. I also could not do this on account of the fact that it does just increase the number of track segments the Pathfinder has to search through. And it's not really contributing much as far as signal blocks are concerned. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, it was thingied, but it was fine. Suppose I better rescue the bots that are there. There we go. Good as new. Do things the easy way? Never. Never. That's why it's taken me months to get this far and still not actually have a base yet. It's been like nearly over 6 months now, 7 months, something like that. I think this base is this save is 6 months old, and I just still haven't got a mega base going. I think that's everything. One thing I will do is start replacing the roboports with radars. There. Just so I can have some vision on it. TMOs because you need a minion. I also need to actually stick to one design. That's also kind of important. Now, I don't remember what was what on this thing. I said that one's easy. Oh, I told that to be plastic and stuff. Whereas that separates it out. It's fine. Just got to account for it. A perpetual state of... Now, we don't have to get into specifics. Although in the case of me for this one, it's more a case of I keep coming up with better ideas. Oh, it's just a robot. I think these are all... Yeah, they're all oh, there goes another one. Should be using the... you should be going closer to those roboports. It's almost like that robot optimization isn't really much of an optimization at all. Some would argue. What if I keep one straight and then one on the curve? Trying to wrangle this thing into position. Yeah, so the only reason you do that is just to keep it both aligned. Something to watch out for is having floating track. Oh no, it's fine. I've had it happen before where I think I did it in the editor though, where there was track that was just sort of floating over the. See, I want to shift click it, but there it goes. Just gotta persist with it for long enough, and eventually it'll be like, hey, you want to do that? Okay, I can do that. Tiles. Purge the excess. So I don't think it matters which is which as such, although I probably should... they're not filtered and I probably should filter them. Yeah, I better filter them. Filtering is free now, so you might as well use it. If you're on Gleba, definitely do some filtering. What is it? Nope. Nope. That one. We can walk extra slow. Do it that way. I had a feeling there was going to be another one. With your save, there's so many projects to more faster, and you constantly bounce between those and distractions. Yep, I know that. So my problem here is that I have the most I've ever got done in a base is when I have a focused agenda, a focused goal goal as to what I want to do. And with Space Age, because things are sort of in a perpetual state of change, it's sort of hard to stick on one thing. Sort of need everything all at once. Ah, you're in the void. Ah, I have a solution for this. We have our little codex of copper. Hang on a minute. I just realized that one was the copper and plastic. What the hell is this one then? I'm sure you're wondering how long it was going to take for me to notice that. And it does happen eventually. It also comes circles back around to use, corporate parlance to, how long would it take me to notice that? I know like one of these is green circuits, one of these is holmium. Does this make holmium plate or is it done elsewhere? I don't remember. I think it's, oh yeah, it's done, do bring in holmium plate here. And holmium solution. I don't actually know. I don't remember. I did this thing like 2 months ago. I don't remember anymore. Okay, it does plate right there. Yeah, because it's made from just the solution. This would be like iron batteries. Yeah, one of these will be battery. That'll probably be batteries. One of them will probably be iron. I could just look. You also get to see my Vulcanist test. I mean, iterating on Vulcanist for a while. This is something we'll probably won't get to, but we'll look at soon. TM. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Batteries, iron, and then circuits. Okay. Batteries, iron, plastic, copper circuits. Rocket parts, water. I mean, the other stuff kind of explains itself. So you... Do I has a circuit unload? Yes, I do. Do I have the privilege of an iron unload? I should do. Or did I link these? No, I did link them direct. Yeah, they it takes in the molten directly. Vulcanus should have a train stop name, I think. No, oh yeah, because it's all molten. Never mind. All that effort to try and avoid doing something. There are batteries by chance? No. I don't even know what batteries would be. It's sort of a Factorio cheat sheet thing. Because the Factorio cheat sheet has a few tables of colors, some optimized colors, and then some colors that are sort of picked from broadly what the batteries are colored as. How about a pink? It's more of a holmium color, but it'll do. Unload. It probably benefits from a bit of a run up. That way, two trains can stack themselves. I think that's all correct. Alright, I think it's just a matter of throwing trains at it now. You come in there, you go out that way. Almost ready to throw trains at it. We want to make sure they can actually leave again. Yeah, all the input trains need to turn back that way. I mean, they can't return back through there. What I can do is put that down. I wonder how much of this I can really just sort of chop up and adjust. Yeah, something like that. And just eliminate the other path. A little something like that. I don't think I really need these. A lot of poles here. Yeah. I mean, it kind of works. Yeah. Oop, one more there. Blam. And now. I mean, in theory, those actually merge together. I think I did actually have a blueprint for this particular situation at one point. It was like the one-way tracks. Calm down. We'll get our lightning protection eventually. It's a little detail, but it is an appreciated detail. Is the you really got to force to deconstruct the The Fulgoran lightning towers. Spage! Did my stupid crappy keyboard spage it again? The got a for my secondary PC duties. I got a wireless keyboard a little while ago. It is the best for making spelling errors. It is amazing. It's like a laptop keyboard, but the laptop that it came from was a Toshiba satellite or something. Really a special kind of awful. I say that, and like the build quality is nice. Like it's not that terrible, but it's just this one feature where it misses so many keystrokes. Why am I plugging into there? That makes no sense. Double and triple letters. That seems like an inconvenience. Oh, I did grab the right one. Yep, I needed all those deleted. You know what? Let's just let the auto railer figure this one out. There you go. Not quite what I was after. Has it figured it out yet? Almost. Interesting, it's determined to... oh, there we go. It was determined to go up as soon as it went round, and then eventually it changed its mind. It's funny too, because I'm not I don't normally have too much trouble with the auto track laying. I mean, I'd be concerned if it was doing triple letters. Sounds like one of my what was it, the old Gigabyte keyboard, I think it was, when it started to die. We're going freehand. Not using the blueprints this time. I probably should. Close enough. Oh yeah. I forget why I was doing things. You're supposed to go there. There you are. You got a backwards signal. I knew there was one somewhere. You can always tell. Because when it's given, well, I say you can always tell because when it gives you the thing on the wrong side, when you know it shouldn't be there, then you know. In theory, this should actually plug in like that. And then, oh, but we don't actually want it plugged in though. So I'll just leave it disconnected. It's a Geeson! How you doing? Honking it up. How you doing? Thank you very much for that. 82 months. Yeah, just make life easier on myself. Da. I think that. Oh yeah, it already was sort of in that alignment already. Not bad. Just chilling, chilling, killing. That's a throwback. I like how what I think is going to be a simple project turns into a fairly extensive bit of railway construction. Seems like everything I do always turns into a fairly extensive amount of railway construction. Can I still do? Yes, I can. That's good. I mean, if there's any excuse to break out the half angles, I'm gonna do it. Just because, given the opportunity, you might as well take the opportunity. Alright, that should be connected to power on multiple different angles. Should keep it happy. Did you finish? Oh yeah, it's finished thingy. Is it actually still going strong? It is actually still going strong. It's actually... it's probably going to start falling behind the EM signs. It is falling behind the EM signs. It's already starting to dip. This is still the science base. Unbelievable. All right, switch you. How long are you going to take? 7.4 is anything less than 10 million is doable with this base. Railgun damage doesn't do anything. I could do plastic productivity. I think, yeah, 22 million is sort of beyond. Fearless, how you doing? There was a few that I was saving, like, well, I actually did the 16 million laser damage. Like, flammables and health, I'm saving for when the base is built. And also, I think it was, yeah, electric weapon damage can be done then as well. So yeah, so just pick up a little bit as the Gleber gets inserted and disappeared. Probably moldy, that's why. Yeah, yeah, they're mostly. That's why it's dipping, is they're mostly spoiled. That's okay, as long as yeah. See, it starts out really low quality, and then it picks up because the agricultural packs haven't been used in a while, and it does prioritize the most spoiled. Ah, precious coffee. Okay, I think I've got everything now. I think. Might capitalize on that yard still as well. Alright, you grab that. Trains. Not so much the fuel. I'm actually collecting... Yeah, I don't want to hold on to trains. Now, what are your orders? We want item load. I need to find a better symbol for load. I got the there's a liquid icon now. you're going to trundle off. See, now all I need is the same thing, but a giant yard of them, so I can launch a whole lot of them at once. You even have a... You're not a load. You're a solid fuel unload. Out you go then. Did I plug these in correctly? Kinda. Suppose I could swing that round into there. Okay, we got a little bit of contention. Oh, I think it's 2 trains per. That's why. No, it's nothing. Oh, you're wired to control the unload, but you're not wired to control the load. Apparently, I completely forgot about that part. I mean, you could just throw trains at the problem. That also works. I'm not against the idea of it. Where's your stack size? 20. Okay. Yeah, your solid fuel. So I should be safe to link them together. Do something like that. I could slap that there. Run that across there. There. What do we have to? Rocket fuel? Rocket fuel? Rocket fuel. Greater than... What was I going to say? It was... it was 6,400. Oh, the train limit. That'd do it. Now you get out of here. Well, some of them I did. They're all calling for stuff. I must have, in that case, just missed one. Over you go again. One, 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 and one. Yes, that's always going to want low density structure. I think that's, yeah, low density structure unloads. You're always going to want stuff. Yeah, and they'll always really need trains sitting there. Holmium unload. Stone unload. That's not right. Those are holmium and stone, holmium and stone. That's just stone. And that's just stone. That's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the shading of that. I thought it was holmium as well. So you've got to scrutinize every detail now. I don't remember what those do. That one's iron. Oh, okay. It's just straight up wrong as well. Good to know. Good to know. Right, let's grab the copper one. Your copper. There. You must also be copper. You must be copper. Alright, that should be better. Okay, more coffee. Second guessing myself. I was just pausing there for a moment because I'm second guessing myself. I was like, have I actually fixed everything? Where do you get holmium solution from? That. And that can just be a, or not that. I should have, there it is. An offshore pump. Ready to go. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the scheme of things, but it's a small detail that I'd like to keep fixed. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of launching more trains now. I think the base has to produce them, so there is sort of a limit as to how many I can build at once. Something I perhaps also should do is actually link these up so that I can regulate the trains coming in. Not block up everything with scrap trains. I don't have combinaires on my hotbar. That is a terrible sign when you don't have combinaires on your hotbar. How can you have easy, quick access to circuit logic when you don't have convenient access to deciders? Right, you want to be that far away. Okay then. Oh, you're even out the way. Uh, 160k. Are you less than... What's in a train? I forget how much. 32k? Oh yeah, it's only 2k per. Can you play without alt mode? I always have it on. Ever since I got the game, it basically, you turn it on and then leave it on. I actually can't even play without the show modules on beacons setting. Admittedly, that's more of a force of habit. Where, yeah. See, I still need the icons on the beacons, even though you see the things there. Biggest problem with alt mode since Space Age came out is that you got to press Alt R and Alt G to choose the red and the green wire, plus a few other things like turning off and on Roboport is Alt F and legs is E, so we go slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. But if you don't tap it just right and you just alt, you turn off and on alt mode, and that's really annoying. So we want less than you less than 130,000 output L of 1. Not that shortcut person. See, I haven't removed it from here to force me to use the shortcuts. I haven't memorized the Spidertron. Alt A. What's that one? Alt Y. Whoever uses that. Alt T. Not that artillery is kind of relevant anymore. So you're less than... 64,000. I'm just trying to think of how to make this call for 3 trains. Alright, get rid of you. I want to send for 3 trains at a time. So when there's less than 130, so this one calls for 1. 64 calls for 2. Less than 28,000. Maybe like that, I think would do it. It's not like there's a backup on scrap trains or anything. Alright, going off grid a little bit here. Good enough. What even is... Oh, yeah. I did it again. I keep doing that. I don't know why. What is it? There. I also hit Alt 1, 2, and 3 instead of Shift 1, 2, and 3. A lot. A lot, a lot. Because, yeah, that's the one that's meant to go there. Now, once again, got to play the half lane game. I think that, yeah. Problem is it grabs the signals. I don't need the poles anyway. And a support, and it's happy. Good enough. Probably stand to have some extra signaling in there. Yeah, now it actually is fine. I sort of don't care because there is there's other and potentially better ways of doing this thing. Right, so those are all stacked up in there. Very good. Next train. Steady on. The yard thing is a little bit far away, so it's not in the best place. Did they park up when they finished mining? They go load, and then they hide away. Whereas these... that's not right. Crap. That's really annoying. I accidentally, because they were part of the group, I forgot about that. They're technically science related, these ones. That's convenient. Also gets things moving again. Now I need to save and load. Just need to roll back a little bit. So before mistakes were made, yep, that's still got the old orders. This is why you have multiple copy. No, you incrementally back up your saves, just in case stupidity like this happens. Now, hopefully, I can actually salvage it. It's interesting how they always do the back first. It's okay. Could do it on Vulcanus. Because it's inheriting like it's applying. Interesting. I thought train groups were, they were part of or the local to the planet. At least at one point they were. Well, in that case then, we'll just change over the scrap trains and rename them. Yeah, see, they're local to the... Oh, yeah. The, at least the filtering is local to here. I think it's just those. I'm pretty sure I remember... Hey, Ingrid, how you doing? Pretty sure I remember early on the groups being pretty strictly isolated to the different planets. Yeah, there we go. They're using that path now. Oh, yes, you're doing a turnaround. Right, so in this thing, scrap train. Oh, there's a little scrap trains. 416 scrap trains. You're now that. You're full of holmium now. You were full of holmium. Legendary rocket fuel? Kinda. Are these? Oh. All the little things that I keep forgetting to do were just starting to come out. The annoying thing is I don't think copper wire actually goes anywhere. That train's kinda stuck. Hey, trains crossing trains. What a novel idea. Alright, so who else is 416 scrap? You. Right, can I now place this here and have the correct orders back? Maybe. Got it. Ha, we're starting to see plastic and copper happen. That could have been directed, sir, surely. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think it was off by one. Yeah, we come over 2 tiles, so 1, 2. Yeah, it would have been off. It has to go on the belt. We've had copper appear so far. I haven't done any liquid trains yet, but things are starting to happen. Alright, you're off mining. Wouldn't it be, oh, they're not labeled, that's why. Oh, it's out of range. There is the minor detail that this thing isn't actually 115,000 science a minute. It's just a minor detail, you know. Just a minor detail. Yeah, you actually do need be keeping track of all of this. Otherwise, you'll overload. Again, things that I haven't fixed or didn't think through fully. Ah, just in time. I think I'm putting epic rocket fuel into them at the minute. Yeah, it's only epic. It's not legendary because the legendary production isn't quite strong enough to maintain it. I do have it though. Let's see now. You want a combinator? Robot attrition continues unabated. Let's see now. 1, 2, and so 3. Not very 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Lightning. How you doing today? Just being right there up in the... Just start over. Alright, we got there in the end. Alright, you... Legendary 2 slow. It was just lack of input supply. It's just... The way it's working is it's... The way this was made was it's making the legendary from base solid fuel. It probably should be recycle grinding some of the solid fuel. But yeah, it's just lack of supply coming in because it's just using what it's getting. You less than... What was your stack size? 20, wasn't it? 50. 48,000, I guess. You output an L of 1. Yeah, it's chugging along nicely. I think I had copper wire earmarked for supplying this database. That's why it's there. Same with the red circuits. The red circuits, otherwise you just destroy them. You don't need them. Next one. Yeah, it's solid fuel is free on Fulgora, so I should be I should be doing a mixture of recycle grinding and trying to tech up the solid fuel into rocket fuel that is here. It's pretty much what I'm doing because you only need the quality. The light oil doesn't matter. The quality intermediates is all you need. Yeah, see, I've got a full chest of it there, and there's another buffer chest of it here. I just remember that these little scrap trains managed to drain the whole lot when I switched over to it. It's sort of dependent on this base here actually running and producing things. So if the base slows down, then it stops producing solid fuel. Right, how many trains are we up to? Scrap trains. 4. Oh, hello, train. Actually, seems like you're coming in a little early. Just putting it out there. What is that? 20, 40, 60. Refuel. Anything less than 22. That seems odd. I don't quite follow that. Rocket fuel and blue circuits. What does a blue circuit train actually hold? 64,000. Alright, so you can be 132,000. These can stay at 48,000 and 48,000. Your unload. Blue circuits. Is there an easy out on Nervous? There should be. Should have been. I got the circles on. just tap all the buttons around it. I was using that on Gleber. I'm still here. Ah, that'll be the one that did it. Yes, it's struggling on supplying even this. Why are you failing to supply that? Where's it all going? Being recycled? I think it is. This thing is such a mess. Like, what is this doing? It's not connected to anything. Well, it can't do anything. It's just so many different systems that are sort of conflicting with each other. Oh no, that was right. Yeah, it makes sense. Because then you're getting the solid fuel. But I think solid fuel's getting eaten somewhere else. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, it's getting eaten here. Oh, when it's greater than 4K. Okay. That's just a straight up deleter. Apparently has an output at the other end. I'm not sure I want to read too deeply into it. Alright, rocket fuel. Unload. We want to set train limit. We want to set train limit. And you want to set train limit. Mainly because we want to unload this as well. Ha, that summoned the train. Does rocket fuel need more prod level research for legendary to be viable? I love how you're leaning on the legendary. It does help, because then you're getting more chances when you're doing the crafting quality, you're getting, for each productivity tick, or for each productivity cycle, you're getting more chances. So the more productivity means more chances to craft a high quality. What am I looking for? That. Oh, there we go. It's apparently already coloured. Why you got that? Seems like such a specific thing to have. Like, I've just gone with all speed modules in the silos at this point. Even though I'm not at 300% productivity, it's close enough. How much can you actually hold? We'll tune the values as we get there. I need to poke the rocket fuel. Yeah, it should be going into this. It shouldn't be deleting... shouldn't be deleting the high quality rocket fuel. Dedicated recycle grinder. A little bit does help. That's why I'm not really leaning on legendary. Like rare and epic give it a little bit of a help without a little bit of a leg up on acceleration without getting too out of control. Something that's actually worth checking is I was just distracted there because I was like, why is that one faster and this one slower? There's beacons there. Something worth looking at is if more fuel, even though it does affect the train, acceleration, deceleration, does the better fuel mean less trains overall? It's the sort of question I want to answer. They're all stuck now. Oh, it's backed up on legendary. I was like, hang on, it's full output. An odd situation to be in. It's just got all this legendary rocket fuel that can't do anything. I might have to just burn it up and wait for a train to get stuck. You know what, I'll just send it to there. Oh no, they are regular bulk inserters. Stack inserter would be a problem. Apparently I already thought of that. Throughput measuring wagons per minute. So quality decrease the carrying capacity of the system. Interesting. Interesting. It's also interesting that because quality doesn't increase like the wagon capacity, coming up with ways of working around train and avoiding trains entirely, sort of sidesteps any of the issues with train capacity and such. Because like everything else is just so much better. And trains kind of suck now for the ultimate end game. $5.1K. 100. Wait a minute. 5.1K. 5.2K. 5.1. 5.2. Oh, it's about half full. Hmm. Yeah, I never really saw it as too much of a problem because the way I see it is that trains are going to spend more time running on dedicated lanes and avoiding junction conflicts entirely. You're charged up there. Oh, you need water, I think. Do you need? Yeah, you do need water. How are you overloaded? You're not supposed to be overloaded. Nope, we don't want tiles. We want trains. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't see any justifiable reason for any sort of real distance anymore. Like this is a bit overbuilt for what Fulgora is, or Fulgora could be. What I have here, and even then it's sort of overbuilt. You don't even need a train system on Fulgora. It's like I was looking at train system on Gleba, and you just don't need it. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Which one was it? That one. 120. Oh, I've got it for 2 boxes, not one. Yeah, you'll be less than 63,000, not 120. What do you actually carry? 32? Yeah, 30. 32? No, you're 1.3. But you're backed up. Why are you stopped? Oh, you're clogged. Oh, that's backwards. That's better. There it goes. It at least mostly moves at full belt speed with the recyclers on the end. Apparently recyclers are terrible for UPS. It's actually really annoying that that's there. Oh, yeah, it's copied from this one, I think. which takes more. Why are you coming here again? It's things not set. No, it is set. It's 0 out of 0. But it doesn't want to... Okay, now it is. Where is it there? See that random rolls, lots of possible outputs, being bound points, but say nothing about the item. Rechecking, looking up has to do with the stalls. Yeah, mixed item belts are an interesting one. See, you're now out of fuel. Or low on fuel. I have to do the same with you. Just switch it over to legendary and just drain the legendary. I mean, I've got to get rid of it somehow. Right, can you empty that train out? I think it just barely fits. Oh, it's so close. Oh, yeah, just a teeny bit too far back. There we go. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the legendary fuel more than anything. I could deconstruct all this stuff. I'm not even bothering with nuclear fuel on Fulgora. It's not worth it. I forget what it was. I did actually look at 115, 250. Yeah, 180 instead of 250. Oh, it's not going to show me there. Yeah, it's about. It was Epic was about the same as nuclear fuel. All right, what do they ever get to? Uh, Four of them. Now, hopefully, I get the right train. Yes, I did. Which part am I going to cut off? Ooh, batteries? Batteries. Yeah. still think that the high quality fuel for trains is a very marginal issue. It's one of those optimizations which you chase once everything else has really been drilled down. Is this my map? Yes, it is. This is what is supposed to be 8 turbo belts of science packs, equivalent. It's kind of difficult to put them on on actual belts. I think only the Narvis ones actually get on belts. Ooh, ice. There we go, holmium solution. Makes electrolyte. Somewhere there should be a holmium pickup as well, unless I've forgotten it. I might have forgotten it. I think I've forgotten it. Yeah, I've had several different ideas kicking around for Fulgora. I sort of got to the point where I just needed to build one of them. I also just realized that is missing. There. Whoops. Yeah. It's right there next to science. Left a lightning tower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it can't, or at least, I think it's been patched. But you couldn't, you had to, like, really force delete them. I thought I got rid of all those. It's a good spot there. That could have caused some issues. Yeah, there's a holmium pickup missing from this. Dang it. Looking for an easy way to fix it. Still need more trains though. How many do I actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably 20 at most. Factoring in, all the unloads and everything. Why did I build this? Because that's meant to be a liquid load. Really annoying to deconstruct though. Bots don't want to do it, they just disable themselves. Pretty sure I hit the hotkey. But I'd like to think it's the bots just not wanting to do it. Well, I guess the base gets the starter base gets an injection. I could try carrying less crap. .5. Where are the cliff explosives coming from? Yeah. Make it 1. Less locomotives is always better. One of the oldest arguments for trains was double-headed trains has dead weight on the back. It's just two. You know, if you have a 242, then there's 2 locos that don't do anything half the time. It was another one of those things that, again, yeah, it technically is true. It's just so marginal that there's so many other things you can do before it's an issue. That one I remember testing back in like 2016. The end result was... okay, the stone did go. I was holding out for that stack of stone. The end result was that if a train has just... If a train's just bigger, it's just better. Because it moves more, you need less of them. Regardless of whether or not there is single-headed or double-headed. For braking distance, I don't know. Funny enough, I never really did much testing when the braking force stuff came out. I'd sort of done all the testing by then that I wanted to test. Oh, YouTube chat. Hingry. And Nugs over there too. I need to turn on the thingy again. But I've been in 2 minds as whether or not to have it on. I should actually look at how to integrate them. I keep it off because for the recording, I don't lie. There are times when it's a distraction and don't really want it there. Depends on what kind of stream you're producing. It'd be a lot easier and quicker if I just dump them. Just dump all that too, and all that. Well, maybe not that, actually. Not going to use belts. Gee, that's got the tanks and crap. Just the bare minimum to get the job done. What are we launching? Sticks. Electric sticks. Come on. There we go. Probably... Oh no. There are 125 bots available. It's a very overloaded network. Bot networks like that are terrible. They just never perform well. pull up again. There is so much more to pull out. Gotta be somewhat careful it doesn't accidentally get sent to the grinders. I think there's just a failsafe here of some, yeah, like 90,000 ore. Some extraordinarily big number. At the same time, I brought 80,000 plate into here. So I'm slightly worried there is a... I think it will get fed into one of these. If there is enough. It'll get turned into EM plants either way. What are you waiting on? Just concrete. Yeah, it was a failsafe if the ore gets overloaded from the scrap processing. You're waiting on concrete. I am sort of producing legendary. Actually getting a lot of it legendary. Probably should stop producing the high quality concrete. You are deleting concrete. It's interesting because it's only 20,000. Shouldn't be doing that. It's probably not requesting. It's not so much that it's not requesting enough, it's probably just the network being overloaded. Or is it? We'll see. Where is it? There. 100. No. 500. There you go. That's a more reasonable request. 2,400. I don't even know if it can even hold that much. I can't even see anything anymore because there's such a flurry of bots. We're 989 on the sticks. More sticks. More faster. See the buffer chests of holmium there filling up too. Probably wouldn't have anything to do with all holmium, of just plate that I've just dumped in the network. Right, how's that now? It's still waiting on sticks. Waiting on iron. There. Bring more iron. That's going to be steel. Show Glamour. Okay. Whoop. There. This is the current Glebber situation. It's starting to, like because it's done, I've just sort of penciled in the final Glebber build and just not really progressed with it. This is the non-direct in silo version. Belt-based recycling for your starter Fulgora. Mine did start out on belts, but I needed more throughput. If I'd have redone some of the recycler output, and stacked it neatly, it would have made the whole system more efficient. So yeah, what this does, your thingies come in, bioflux generator plus a little bit of nutrients generator, and that splits out into two science builds, and that uses up all the bioflux. Yeah, everything's full beaconed. So this thing collectively is 11,000 science a minute. This is the one that always runs at full speed. So it feeds into the silo, and then when it's got whatever the quantity is in there. Oh, there you go. Requesting science right now. So yeah, you see the bar go down. So it's stopped deleting, now to recharge again. And launch the 16,000 at a single go. I think this one could do 2 launches at once. From memory. Yeah, and then just recharges again. And there. Just a single whack of 16 in one hit. And it's done. How are we actually doing on the productivity? 84,000. I think it's, is it Glebber Science Limited? I think it is actually Glebber Science Limited. There's a lot more that I could be doing to output science packs, but normally it's purple limited or blue limited. Because this starter base is stone limited. Like it's got a single stack belt of stone going in, and that's its bottleneck. And I can't really add more to this mess. Overflow couldn't get it fit into the basket, sent to a second recycling center. That priority merged back into the recycle scrap production to try and feed back into the main bus. Or back to the secondary recycling again. Oh, okay. You had a secondary recycling. Oh, you're sitting here. Why are you waiting? Probably GPUs, if I was to hazard a guess. No? I don't know why. You should have been here by now. You travel at 5:10, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be there. What's taking damage? Oh, a pole. Something's missing a lightning thingy. Down comes the Glebber, presumably. Mr. Big Wolf, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, everyone. It's Factorio Friday today. There we go. Oh no, you're already back at Glebber. I just realised. It just dumped and run. Anyway, if anyone doesn't know Big Wolf, he's a fellow member of Red Circuit, does a lot of similar games to us. Factorio. He's into captive industry as well. Speaking of which, how's that going for you? I only recently learned about the train groups. I thought you couldn't do
pick and choose the station like you can in Factorio, the train stop limits, and then you have a single iron, and then the trains figure it out. I didn't realize you could do that in Captive Industry with the trains, but you can. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We're doing Factorio Friday. Working on some Fulgora. That's slow. Down comes the Glebber again. Yeah. We're just going through the Glebber science production and the science mulcher when to keep the quality up. It actually does the same for Bioflux as well. It just mulches Bioflux when it can't launch it. This thing actually has the wrong number of bots. I need to fix that one day. Also, man, you could pull out gears, solid fuel, and ice before the second recycling remerge back into the line. Pull out gears. Oh yeah, and try and get rid of them. We are actually on Glebber though. Not Glebber. On Fulgora though. Because we're trying to kick science up a notch. And I think it's slowly... We still don't have circuits. But it's slowly filling up. Let's see now. You... What's missing? Protection. I can't see anything obvious. You can tell which tower is legendary and which tower is base. Base quality. Like it's probably up here or something. Yeah, I think it's that there. Oh no, that's covered. Now, what we were in the middle of doing was fixing my mistakes. Of which there are many and numerous. One more trip. Yeah, I put in a holmium producer, and it should have been like a holmium plate output, and it should have been a holmium solution output. It's a minor detail anyone could make a mistake with. Always fixing mistakes you made. Yeah, I mean, this is why this map is like 7 months old, and I still haven't really made any serious progress onto turning it into a Megabase. I'm still concerned that there's just like a random recycler somewhere that's going to scoop up the holmium plate and do something with it. I mean, I could realistically just queue up more Agora Science just to drain it, because it's not running anymore. Oh yeah, holding 65k, that's fine. A fair amount. Close enough. I mean, it's still going to scoop up some more plate. Alright, now what we actually want is something like this. It probably doesn't even fit, because it doesn't fit. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just off by one, it's fine. What do we need? That. Oh, we need that. Well, I suppose I could probably salvage some of them from there. Yeah, and we're going to realign all this. I might as well do it now. How big is the train? So these are 416.4s on Fulgora. On Nervous, they're 242s. Oops. Off by one. Go there. Speaking of off by one. There we go. Nervous train's busy carrying science packs, 282. A good size. You gonna get some sleep? Have a good night, Chris. Thank you for the raid again. Really appreciate that. Can't load those off by one errors. Yeah. Get you every time. Where was... Oh, that was just mine there. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, where the one that's getting obliterated... The thingy that's getting obliterated is... Should have clicked on it before. Yeah, what I mean is I'll find it eventually, the one that keeps getting hit by lightning. Because somewhere out there, a thing's getting hit by lightning. Yay, more supports. There we go. And there we go. I feel like that was all. Oh, it's because that. Well, the holmium plate has definitely been evaporated. No, that is just silence. All right. Ooh, science packs are going. What is my... Just go back to Nervous. What are you at? Oh, you're actually at 300% now. With full productivity. And actually pull productivity modules out. Eventually. There you go. Nope, it's still maxed out. And again. What's it at? 200%. So 50... And what are you? 25. Yeah, so 2. Then you just do that. I realise in doing that, I've messed up that. Gleber should be happy. Oh, it's already set up for it. Never mind. Green circuits sort of get left behind in that regard, because you know the 175%. Same with red circuits. Red circuits could benefit from infinite productivity. I wouldn't be against that. All right, there we go. Just filter your way through there. I think it's all connected. Yeah, it's all connected. Do I care to bus it? How much do you output per second? It's like a 3,000, I think it is. 3,000 something per second limit on machine outputs for fluids. That's like the upper limit for molten material. So it means that, yeah, your foundry can get very fast, but it kind of has a very low upper bound as to how fast it actually can go. Sort of fluid system in general can't really run too hard. It looks like I need at least 3 more. And then I got to do fluid trains yet. It'd be a lot easier if I actually built a vehicle, like a train building yard. It's just another one of those things on the pile of... another item on the pile of things I don't want to do. You're not melting ice. Or you're not getting water. Because... you don't physically have any water connection. Okay then. So, you know, get all the little surprise features out the way of this thing. Where is it there? There we go. So as far as fluids go, what's that doing? 1.6 million per minute. That's not silly at all. It's also a shame you have to use chemical plants for this, because you could get real. If this could be done in something else, it would really boost the productivity. It's a shame you can't do it in like a biochamber or something. What are we after? What are we after? Those things. Right, something like that. Where am I processing scraps? So for this base, it's being done here. We're unloading into these little 1-1 trains, which sort of help sort it into stacks of items. It's a little bit too much pressure on the wagon, realistically. I probably should have twice as many of these and have one scrap processing per wagon and double it up if I was to do it again. Why not silo? Because when you insert into a silo, the blue circuits won't insert into the rocket inventory. It always inserts into the rocket crafting. Unless there's some trick to stop it doing that I'm not aware of. It's never worked for me. It always jams up on blue circuits. There's probably a trick I'm not aware of. 'Cause yeah. See, the blue circuits always go in there. You can use the... Oh, you use the inserter. Then you need an inserter. I also like the train idea. It's kind of cute. I mean, you do need the loco and all that to be able to read the contents. And it is... Is it... I think I actually remember what the inventory difference was. I think it works out to be similar, but not quite, because of the capacity limits. All right, one more. Well, a few more. Again, always over here. Uh, 15. How much legendary rocket fuel do I even have? $3,000. You can also filter the inventory slots on the train. So I actually have these filtered for iron and concrete. And that means it can go into the concrete and steel, sorry, not iron. The concrete and steel recycling. Because they don't get output. But yeah, there really should be 2 of these, not 1. Or maybe take away the beacons or something. At the same time, kind of want the beacons. Or maybe half beacon it. Flip these vertically so the machines are back to back. So the machines get 3 beaconed or something. Or maybe just single beacon it. It's too fast as it is. Like it can barely... I can barely throw trains at it fast enough. Where are we? Here we are. You can't unload stone anymore. 96,000, so... 64,000. Same with you, 64,000. Why are you out of fuel? I mean, I think it's been like that for a while. Steel's never... No, for science, you don't need steel, concrete, red circuits, or copper wire. You can get everything else from... Well, everything else. In theory, you can recycle the red circuits to get more greens and plastic and such. Uh, but they're you can do it just brute force directly with oh, you do need copper wire. Uh, from here. Yeah, because I told this to be plate, not wire. Which is not circuited. Or is it? No, it isn't. Again, all the little mistakes are coming out. Stalling on batteries from just recycling. So you looped iron and copper. Oh yeah, you do need to make your own batteries. Yeah, you. So I do actually have a little bit of supplementary battery crafting. Ah, that's probably wise because I copied it from this. You are meant to be wire. Alright, now let's summon the copper wire. You need some supplementary green circuits. You need supplementary batteries. Something else. I'm pretty sure. Oh. You're missing your offshore pump. There we go. There's the wire. It's probably going to hold the exact right amount. Why not use both chests for unload? Because it's a stack inserter. I mean, it could have 4 chests as well, but it's not a fast system. It doesn't need to supplement that much. I'm really just being stingy on inserters at this point. It's barely full. Oops, that's not the right number. There's always a risk that the stack inserter will always be holding on to a little bit. And yeah, less inventory is better. Like this thing, it only needs like 4,000 a minute or something. I forget what it is. It's not a lot. But for UPS, it's better to just keep it slow. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more trains at least. thought I built... Did I build another scrap? I might have. Yo, random question. Are you not allowed to have foundries on Fulgora? My landing pad just deleted them. Yeah, you're allowed foundries. Uh, oh, our landing pad deleted them. Unless they got scooped up by something. But yeah, you want to use foundries for the holmium plate. That's interesting. Delete themselves. They... did you have the landing pad built at the time? Yeah, they'll... Because if the landing pad isn't built, they'll end up wherever the initial land is. They could be being scooped up by bots somewhere otherwise. But yeah, if the thing is overfills, then they'll just spew all over the ground. They'll be somewhere. It's just a question of where. But yeah, apart from a few buildings, most of them are allowed everywhere. I'm trying to think. There's a few exceptions. The buildings? I'm trying to think. Or is it the craft? I think it's the crafting. Because, like, the EM plant, you can't craft it anywhere other than Fulgora. Oh, you did send them manually. Might have ended up on... Oh! Yeah, yeah, the biolab. And the biter stuff. Yeah, you're right. They are actually limited to Narvis. Yeah, I think everything else is unrestricted where you can build it. It's the crafting that's mostly restricted. Interestingly, the recyclers are also Fulgora only. Yeah, what was I thinking of? Something else. Yeah, tiles. Anyway. Didn't have requests, got deleted. Did try to request them. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That you are, and you can't build storage either on base platforms. Am I planning to do purple science? My purple science is right there. That's how I plan to do purple science. Doing it anywhere other than Narvis is a bit of a bait. With the first 10, 15 later, and then up with 16. Yeah, it's probably... How did you end up with 16, actually? Because it should be a multiple of uh, the rocket stack size. Unless you do a manual override. It's possible one of the 16 was the original one. One of the originals that went down. For purple, alrighty. Okay. Oh, you're doing on patch. Yeah. I haven't quite... I have a theory as to how to do it not on patch. I'm probably going to end up moving it to patch. Yeah, that's the only thing with on-patch science is finding a stone patch with enough surface area to actually do what you want. That's actually kind of the problem I have is that, I mean, I have a few sizable stone patches, but I don't have a lot of stone patches. Yeah, when you get into endgame, you really need a lot of stone patches. It's kind of annoying. What was flashing there? I don't know. Yeah, it can't have been that important. Yeah, missing purple. Ah, carbon fiber. Right, what are you waiting for? What? Spiders? Ah? You okay to go? Yeah? It's not angry about anything. Pull up on that. Yeah, no damage. Oh, hang on. Ah, it's full up on science. It has an unloaded sign still. I should have realized, yeah. Yeah, that's not lit up. So, these are the conditions. No damage, empty on science, and it's received all supplies. Then biters, then it's happy to go. And that flashes when... Well, that comes on when it's taken damage and it's parked. I've filled up on Promethium. More storage. You really do need like a Promethium bunker. It's silly. And away it goes. Piecemeal, of course. Gleb is the best non-plant to one of the science packs. But for some reason, people don't like Glebber. Yeah, the fruit um into the iron and copper is pretty powerful from the stats that I've seen. All right, you should be. Oh no, just throw it overboard. All right, we're receiving biters. Good. I probably should start doing some more infinite science at some point. You're full up, you're full up. Got that there. Build another one of you. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just gotta iron out all the little details. Ah, rocket fuel. Got two halves of a train. There it goes. Alright, where are you going? You're going over there. One more. Or next. What do you... rocket fuel look like? Yep, rocket fuel. Oh, we actually crafted rockets as well. 80. We're ready to launch rockets. Rockets of science. And gone. 11k, 48k. Here's a rail blueprint with wheels like yard with wheels like yard. I do like his yard. I haven't really invested in a particular yard. Probably the closest is the one that I've been copying and pasting around. It's still emptying that. This sort of thing. But I think wheels is better. For you, oh yeah, because it's red circuits. That's why it's complaining. I need to set up like a red circuit destination and just set it to always be 0. But what are we waiting for? Oh, iron. Oh yeah, because iron's right at the end. And that's why it needs so many trains. It needs like one train. It needs like a train to sit in every load. Probably a bit of an oversight on my part. Oh yeah. I'm surprised you didn't go more with elevated. Um, so you don't have them crossing on the junction. Wherever it is. I'm trying to tap the button. Yeah, just hop over the top of the crossing. Where's a flat one there? Yeah. Yeah, you just hop over the top of that. And then it's nice and elegant. Right, how are we doing for science packs? Poorly. I mean, purple again. That whole stone limit. Bit of an issue. It's not 2 space. Yeah, you gotta make a compromise. Right, you're off. Not really where I expected you to go. But fine, sure. You were not set up. Again, this is spending hours just fixing all these little things. Make them both 0 for... Yeah, that's already happened. Could actually copy what's already down here if I could. If only there was just that little bit of radar to see. Apparently I was going to do that there. Bam and bam. You are actually plastic. Less than 42 and 42. Green. Reach there, you do there. That's a little bit on the wonk. 26 and 192. It's way too much. 6,000. 64,000. 65,000, I guess. I mean, it is even, so I might be able to throw it at something else. Might be able to throw it at something else. If I set the train limit, Why can't... Oh, because someone actually finally went there. Right, you go park up so until you have a use. Really like to have a bit of vision on that as well. What was that? 15 million still? Right. You there. Fuel any there. Less than 22. You any. Gonna make me do it the hard way. I was trying to be lazy, but yeah, I could probably steal one of the other ones if I could. Oh, the way interrupts work, you can't actually. The old fuel wildcard's a bit wonky. Right, who's missing? I think it's just the liquid trains now. Apart from the need for iron. Why are you filling? You want to go to refuel? Ah, they've all triggered for refuel, but they're just waiting. That's looking suspiciously... Oh no, there's still nearly 2,000. Still nearly 2,000 legendary rocket fuel. Yeah, if I get some Chromium solution trains running... alright. You... Copy that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to copy this. Everything. And I want to put it like here. Hopefully, yeah. What I'm going to do is eliminate the... okay. Yeah, eliminate the cargo wagon and change it to fluid. Trains, please. We'll probably do 5 total. Yeah, they can be part of the same. Oh no, they can't be part of the same group. They have to be. Uh, yeah, like that. Well, they're still part of science. They're just the fluid component of science. I hear a lot of clunking as the fuel goes in. I need to wait for all the locos to go down because when it places down, I've seen this happen a few times. Like normally the game's pretty good at it, but sometimes like it puts a loco down, and then the loco that goes down resets the orders that you've been editing. See, you don't want to edit it while it's in the middle of being built. Uh, what's wrong with you? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Refuel. It is actually meant to be and. I remember that. I've done that. I've made that mistake before. See? See what I mean? That's actually hilarious. It became detached from... Actually, I need to check that because it might be because I swapped out the wagons. Just to make sure they don't run away, do that. It's pretty funny. Oh, look who's out and about again. Collecting precious promethium. Did that slow down? No. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that I haven't actually built a Megabase yet. Like, this is still just... This is the starting base. I mean, I have expanded the science. It's doing 83,000 science a minute. I haven't even built the actual science base yet up here. And I can comfortably get most of the way into... towards the end of infinite productivity. Because infinite productivity, they all cap out at level 30. Because the productivity is limited to 300%, so the absolute maximum bonus you can have is 300%. Some of them technically do top out earlier, because like you always get some level of productivity out of them. Yeah, like these are the steel producers. These are on level 2 modules, and they're maxed out now. Clicked it again. I wanted that one. What's the steel productivity at? 220%. Yeah, so it's at 270% without modules. So should I need 2? Or pretty close to 2. It is kind of a big deal because it means... Yeah, 296. It means you can put speed modules in instead. And the end result is it means you need less machines overall. Only those are only got the base ones. And so suddenly, instead of having a whole line, like on Gleber, you only need this to do everything. Because, yeah, like 300%, 300%. Maybe something else. Ah, yeah. 300%. Actually, you haven't had any attention in a while. What's rocket fuel at? 220. So that's basically that. Wait, what are these? These are 25. So yeah, 3. I mean, at this point, I could just drop 4 speed modules in. It doesn't matter. Yeah, 295. It's so close. It doesn't matter. Are you actually burning off? Yeah, you're actually burning off the mold. One day I want to improve on this a little bit further. It's pretty compact, but I think it could be better. Like, it sends the fruit around to jumpstart these, but otherwise it doesn't really need to be there. Oh, and I suppose the fruit is needed for the plastic. The smooth brains are needed for the plastic. The jelly brains are needed for the rocket fuel. Both are needed for bioflux, which in turn is needed for nutrients. I think a more self-contained, bioflux generator like what I do there. So ideally, what I would do is that. It's just tricky to implement. I've actually kind of already implemented it there. I didn't realize that actually. I'd sort of done it already. Maybe the lesson is to grab all this and slot it underneath. I do make use of efficiency modules as well. Alright, how many of these are done? And how many of these are waiting for fuel? You're not done. Because you're out of robo range. Alright. So, about 40 minutes ago, I was meant to take a quick break. So we might do that now, just while this is waiting. So I need to take a quick break. I shall be back. Okay, it's just them. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so's time. Apparently an ad break just ran, so there's none of that going on. So yeah, don't go too far. We shall be back shortly. Alrighty, we're back. Let's continue on. Hopefully these are mostly built. They're not. It's curious also that there's... are you... Oh, you're waiting to go that way, okay. It's trying to leave and it can't. I have this sneaking suspicion it's not actually connected properly. Was it K? M? J? No rolling stock to connect. Okay. Because I copied the one without the fuel. I'm pretty sure I pasted it over one of these. Case in point, it didn't preserve the settings. It did on the first one though, but it's not a given. It's not a guarantee. Yep, 5 of those, 19 of those. I mean, I did say I wanted 20 total. Why are you sitting here? That's why. You're not supposed to interrupt other interrupts. Well, you need to get out of here anyway. There, get out of there. Right, they're leaving in their entirety. There's actually something very important that they need. Where is it there? Actually, yeah. It actually has it already, so it's fine. I thought I had to make it, but no. Let's go there. Wait, are you not set to... No, you don't actually have a full cargo setting. Oh dear. Speaking of OD, that's complete. That's off. That is. That's not where it should be. It's off by a tile. Yes. Look at that. The yeah, EM packs are run out. All right. So now we're going to fix water. We're getting there though. Hopefully, in the span of the last 3 hours, we'll actually see some EM packs flowing. I'd like some, definitely like some closure on it. Yeah, it should be like that. Yes, you need a... unload for fluid. There we go. I think that's true for... Like it's... Hang on. Unload 460. I think that's the Navis interrupt. But it should be true for this one as well. Yeah, you're same dealio, aren't you? You're no, you're not interrupting. You're also not fully fueled. Right, have I finally used up all the legendary rocket fuel? Yes, I have. Alright, so what I'm going to do, change that. Rotate that. I mean, if I could speed the whole thing... Oh, these are only regular assembly machines too. Just realised. They could be a lot faster. Look at them go now. They're also, actually also regular productivity modules. Not that it matters, because they're already like 260. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There. That would actually be better off stack inserters. Not legendary fasts. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, now they're regular fasts. Right, so now we upgrade them to legendary stacks. We would have a blueprint for it. Nope, not that one. That one. Actually, it does make sense to upgrade it to stack. Belt stacking and all. It probably explains the issues with rocket fuel. Oh, you probably want those to get out of the way. Alright. Hey Will. Needs more faster? It does. I mean, it is slowly being recycled. Fine. I'll take the downgrade. Doesn't really matter. Like my Fulgora, it's so over the top and unnecessary. And it's already obsolete. I could be mining on patches and all that. Instead, I chose to throw everything on trains. Which again is completely unnecessary. Ah, stupid tower again. Thought I deleted... I swear I deleted all those. Apparently not. There's another one. I don't know what I was doing when I cleaned up this area. Apparently I was just... Yeah. See now, when you put the decon planner over it, it just marks them for decon. I don't know when that change happened. Getting Megabase inclines? Just a faint hint of one? It's so sluggish. Regular rocket fuel, it's a little bit lethargic. Right, where are you going? Oh, you're going to the pink juice. Yeah, just working out the little teething issues with the Fulgora build. Oh, water. It's slightly off. It's also pointing the wrong way. Isn't it nice when you actually... It's a good feeling when you design out a build and test it and everything, and it actually works 100%, and you haven't made any dumb mistakes. Whole train thing, but direct on patch just works better. Yeah, I've really been trying to force the like doing not just direct to silo builds, but everything is just better with direct to silo. Like Aquilo, I'm never going to look at again. I mean, apart from just to watch rocket launches, but like, this is just nothing. You can't improve on it. I mean, I do need to actually revisit it, and things like the lithium plate needs to be set up for direct launching. Like, I need a bigger one of these for this thing, I think. Yeah, this thing and this thing. Yeah, both of them. They need direct launching. Oh, you know the dude, the 4 million ESPN base, they were running a mod that turned off explosions for platforms. So all the particles and explosions from the asteroids, they turned that off. They had a mod that turns it all off. So they were able to squeeze a lot more UPS out of Prometheum collection. Heat network on Aquilo should make them small. Yeah, I mean, most of it is down to just laziness. It doesn't, like, this thing doesn't really need to exist to the extent that it does. And there's a lot of things that make it, yeah, so it's just visual. And that I don't know what the numbers were, but it saves a lot of UPS. Like, that there, those two pieces there don't need to exist. The underground belts sink a lot of heat from the heat network. So I could be optimizing the underground belts there as well. Like, I could be bringing this forwards somewhere to priority max length. And it only gains like, yeah, you bring it, pull it to there, and then it, yeah. Oh, and then you got the top side. It's all trade-off. It's all trade-off. Yeah, the heat load could be a lot better. I just don't care. Realistically, I don't care. But yeah, it's they save a whole bunch of UPS by doing that. Oh, we're leaving space right now. You can see the Promethium. The big peak and then the ramp. 6,000 a minute for every. It should be about 6,000 for every hour, but yeah, it's been a bit gappy lately. It's kind of impressive. The thing has just been happily trucking along, collecting Promethium for quite some time. Like the last 10 hours, it's made 1.8 million. Alright, are you full of water? Yes, you are. Do you have a home to go to? Okay, you're filled up on water there now too. What are you missing? Just green circuits at this point. So green circuits and iron plate are the only two. Oh, and there's whole homey plate, I think. Yeah. Why does that look like that? Oh, I've just done it really lazily. Oh dear. Had to be. You're collecting fuel. Right, where are all our tankers? One, two, two. What are you doing? You need to go to load. You're looking for a load. You're all looking for a load and you can't find one. Because it's an item load, not a liquid load. $2.3 million. Yeah, that 800,000 from memory. 800,000, yeah. So I'll say about 600,000 to allocate a train. So I'm still short on train. It's kind of annoying. Because the last one is the iron pickup and everything else is sort of tied up. As I say, I was expecting about 20 trains total. I'm one short of that. Maybe I'll need a little bit more than that. Yeah, just dumps in there because it can. That'll get the iron flowing, and that should get the whole base up and running. I thought there was a setting to turn off explosion. Maybe you still calculate it, but not draw it. Was there a setting for explosion? I have to check. But yeah, they had a mod. They had a few mods that, because they went on a big rant about how bad Promethium was. They had this massive rant about it. So yeah, you're making holmium plate now. At quite a rate. So you're ready just for supercapacitors. Supercapacitors just needs the circuits. We got all the sticks. We got all the accumulate. Yeah, it just needs circuits, and then it's a go. I probably need 2 more a U. Why are you clogging that up? You're not supposed to interrupt at that point. Because I can't send it to a yard once it's loaded. At least in the way I'm doing it. I ran to the... Yeah. It's a big issue. If I was smart... Oh. No, don't place that now. Ah. No, your interrupt's firing at that point. You're out of fuel entirely. It's because trains have been hogging the refuel. See, that one almost makes sense. The thing I'm not quite sure of is why I'm running into this problem. It's never been a problem in the past. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because like these are just the most super basic train system. You know, it's just load, fuel. Yeah, that's the old one. Oh, and then it tells it to go to yard. That's why. That's probably why. Just everything wants to go refuel right now. So yeah, you got nowhere to go. This is down to me just avoiding trying to build a better train system. That's all it is. I just don't want to. I'm just too. It's not that I don't want to. I'm just being too lazy to actually do one. I mean, partly because the train stop limits and all that stuff has kind of stolen the fun out of it. Why is that all whacked sounding? Ah, the plug is loose. Wow, that's really loud now. Yeah, just reach in for the plug straight away. It's like, oh, the plug was loose. How you doing? Apparently the audio plug was loose. That's what killed it. As soon as I heard it, I was like, I know what that is. Straight away. It should be right now. There we go. There you go. A little chain bro there. Yeah, now you're actually out of fuel. Let's make it 150. I mean, realistically, red circuits, probably not going to use them from here anytime soon. In fact, set that to 0. I think I'm going to have to make a finally make an upgraded train system. I think I was working on it on the other map. I just never finished it. On the old Megabase. I was thinking about that last week. Should do a follow-up on that and maybe bring it up to standard. Like bring it up to 2.0 level. At the very least, bring in the elevator rails. I don't know if I want to introduce quality to it. Being that it's sort of a classic Megabase, but at the same time, it wouldn't hurt. It would be fun. Fully stacked belts faster than trains now? It depends. As far as throughput goes, fully stacked belts can out-throughput trains, but they can't out-compete on distance. Because like a train on Nervous here, realistically, I can only really get like one, maybe if I really push it, 2 stacked green belts out of a 242. That's certainly true of Vulcanus. Where is it? Where, yeah, I'm pulling 2 belts out and it can't keep up. Like pulling 2 belts out of the 242s here is too much for it. When you see it, yeah. See, this is pulling 4 belts of tungsten out of it, and watch it go. It's not even, this is not even qualityed. This is just stack belts. See? It doesn't even buffer. It just annihilates it. Doesn't get a chance to buffer. And yeah, so I limited myself to 2 belts as a result, for the most part. I mean, this isn't actually a good example. None of those are actually good examples. Somewhere. Nope. That was just me throwing stuff down. Yeah, here we are. I mean, this was originally 1, and then I expanded it to 2. It's better, huh? But yeah. And belts aren't very good for very long distances, as expected, as you would expect. Oh, that's that. That's why. I'm looking at the wrong one. Alright, now we're trying to empty the red circuits out of this train. We were trying to. Can we get the whole lot? Almost the whole lot. There we go. Has a rule, can't find example of rule being followed. Always. Rules are more of a guideline. Realistically, the distances on Narvis, I mean, I think Narvis is probably the best example of it, where I've done 2. Copper's sort of slowed down, so it's not so bad. Even these aren't very good examples because these were built before belt stacking was researched. That's kind of the problem that I'm running into, is that a lot of this stuff was built before belt stacking was unlocked properly. So that's why I'm sort of having trouble finding one. Probably that, calcite. Yeah, because that would have been... No, that's not quality either. Uh, point is, you can only really get like one stacked turbo belt out of the train, at least a 242. Nope, that's pre-quality as well. I like how these just immediately just go into the grinder. Also got to turn that off because we're very soon not going to need that anymore. Does that mean I might actually see some science produced? Yeah, one stacked green belt is 14,400 items a minute. Just the scale of throughput is absurd. Hooray, someone's going there. I mean, I did sort of expect that to be a bottleneck. And I was debating whether or not to do 1 or 2 lanes in and out. I think I know what the answer is now. Good old copper wire. Right, you... not another one. Got a second recycle build if I need it. Or scrap processing build. I mean, realistically, I don't even know if I even need the off-world sciences to do the full 115,000 science a minute. Because... I mean, apart from infinite research productivity, nothing, like... It doesn't use any science. You might as well just focus on the like, build 1 million science a minute of the first 4 packs and just not care about the rest. It's like the only science that actually... It's the only infinite tech that actually matters. Apart from maybe robot speed. I suppose robots, you just sink it into robot speed. That's what we used to do. Yeah, maybe stronger explosives. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel about the science situation. It's just so easy to fall into a rant about it. It really is. Because it's just so ill-conceived. Yes, another little detail that I'd overlooked. 153,000. It's definitely more than 42,000. You're stuck here forever. Why don't you have acid? You need gas. Why don't I have gas? Because I don't have light oil. And I don't have light oil because I don't have heavy oil. Where are you there? It's all these little things I forgot to do. There you go. Now you have some gas. Now you're full of acid. See, this thing doesn't have any iron. So now you can't deliver that. This is really a dumb idea. Fine. It'll probably, like, it's not a good idea, but it'll probably balance out. I just realized what's missing. Yeah, empty cargo. Are you able to build for me a radar over here? I want to keep an eye on them. Just that poor lightning collector is just getting absolutely hammered. There we go. I say poor lightning collector again, as if I care. Alright then, we're going to pull you out somehow. Am I 300%? Hey, Craig Green, how you doing? Sorry, I was just a bit focused at the minute. Am I 300% max? Not entirely. It's not far off though. I'm bringing up low density productivity. Most of them are over at least 250% when it's all said and done. Like if I go to my reference of Narvis. Oh, you don't actually have speed modules apparently. You have speed modules now? How do you not have speed modules? You even requesting? Yeah, requesting them. Should be requesting them. Yeah, it's requesting them. Good chance it's probably not receiving them. Oh, they're probably going into the spider. The spiders are probably scooping them up. Happens too often with this game? It does. Yeah, so I'm 296% with 2 uncommon speed modules. I think that's sitting at what is it sitting at? It's like 210%. Most of them are sitting around 210, 220%. Oh, that one's at 230. Which realistically at this point I could probably just throw speed modules in them. It's so close to 300, it really makes no difference either way. I mean, yeah, I was looking at the Fulgora one earlier. Like, yeah, you just might as well. There. I think that's all of them. Oh, plastic. Plastic hasn't had any attention at all. You can tell I haven't, this was built long before productivity was a thing. Or the infinite productivity was contributing, I should say. That's all of them, isn't it? I think I got everything. Yeah. Slowly heading towards getting a base done. I got 2 worlds that are in a state. Gleba and Aquila are at the state where they can just supply as much as they want. I mean, Gleba, it's only ready on paper, but at the end of the day, it's beyond figured out at this point. Like it's done. Oh, you got some bots now. Inherited some bots. I'm going to have to pluck out the network. How did you end up with 1,000 bolt? Ow. You should be trashing those. Read contents. To there. Why are you... Green wire. Green equal to 0. Yeah, you should be a red wire, not a green wire. There. I'm just amazed at how many thingies are there. Oh, it was probably done on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, they're all air gapped. Apparently you got some stuff as well. Why is that off? It's a little bit shrunk. I think the roboports are in a slightly down by a tile. I think the whole build is down by a tile, actually. No, it should be. No, it's in line. Yeah, the roboports are in different spots. That was one way to fix that. Just shift it slightly. Yeah, we're just sort of working our way through all the issues with the Fulgora to at least get it up to a standard, and then I don't need to think about it at least again for at least a little while. I need almost need like a Fulgora contractor that I can just banish to Fulgora to fix it for me. Kind of like how I get banished to Will's maps, where he banishes me to Gleba. I mean, in fairness, I will willingly go there. Gleba is such a happy place. What? You're waiting? What are you waiting for? Oh, you're trying to fill up. I was confused there. I thought it was an unload. I confused myself. It's pulled too many trains out. Alright. Same treatment. Been very careless with setting these up. There. If it makes you feel better, banish a lot of workers to many places. You're not singled out. No, there are worse places you could be sent. There are far worse places. 32,000? 120,000? 32,000? Yeah, now you... hang on. That train limit. Get out of here. Now you should be filling up on iron. To which you should actually be making acid and things now. Wouldn't there be a... LD... Well, there was an LDS. Why are you there? I was like, it's not receiving solid fuel. I was like, why is that? Why are you not going anywhere? Because you're trying to go to fuel. Just keeps raising questions that I don't have answers to. Vulcanus, where not even science is needed because the texts are done in 5 minutes. So bad. I've actually been working on my ultimate Vulcanus. I've laid it down. Does the science... Like, it's just going to take on patch, throw it in the silo, and gone. Done. I need to claim... This is future me problems, what I'm talking about. I need to claim that coal patch. I might even slide it over a little bit further, but I don't want to take over all of the demolisher lands if I can help it. But yeah, I might just claim... I'll claim that from Terry there, so I can have the coal. Because all I need is coal and tungsten. Feed it into the silos. Done. And the lava, you can nuke as much lava as you like now. Not a problem. That's what we like to see. Making some batteries. Apparently this one sets the filter. So it is possible. I thought I tested that and it didn't work. Now it's a gas shortage. Should see that in the production stats now. Yep. There it is. Just a healthy 40,000, 39,000, just 10 times the battery production per minute. Alright. Are we getting a Christmas miracle? I think we are. Yeah. Bottlenecked on wire. Which is fine. It was to be expected. This thing... It doesn't need that much. What are we at? See, 100 it's already at 107,000 green circuits a minute. Like, it's way beyond what is actually needed. I don't think it needs like half that or a third of that. Wire? I just need to get rid of this stupid blue circuit train. Alright, hopefully things are going to start moving again. You refilled partially. Yeah, and empty. That's what I was thinking of before. It was meant to be empty. At some point I need to build more of these things too, but just the one patch is able to supply all the needs. Realistically, you could probably build an all-in-one science base around this. So instead of doing it all broken up, like all of this could be condensed down and just have a single train deliver. I mean, you don't even need to do that, but it's one evolution of the setup. It's already just at the point where it just touched it. Ah. I see. You small miners. Yeah, I mean, the legendary and the drain, it doesn't really matter, I mean, in the scheme of things. They're not quite there yet. The reason why I did it in a single hit, is because the logic's faulty. Should be alright now. There we go. And these will be afflicted the same, yeah. We just need to back them up. There. I mean, it isn't far off. They should have, yeah. Oh, they have kind of a train limit. There's, yeah, there's a signal somewhere along the way to stop them coming back. Or, yeah, it turns off the stop, so they can't come back. Something still... Ah, that one missed out. I mean, it won't take too much longer to get the mining productivity up. Can you just, like, go there? Right, who's missing out? You. Right, that should be that forever. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got circuits yet? Circuits yet? Circuits yet? No. No circuits yet. Oh. You can't get to the circuits. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, legendary small miners, it's, what is it, 50%? Forget. It's something stupid. Oh, yeah, 16%. Why is it 16%? For a small miner, that's so stupid. It's 50 to 16. It's so absurd, I sort of forget that it exists. And yet, for some reason, it does exist like that. And it's stupid. It's like actually stupid. It should be like 50 or 60%. It's almost like nobody put any thought into it. What the consequences of that would be? There you go. There's some EM packs. We should kick up in somewhere around 80,000 a minute. Yeah, 80,000. We did it. We finally got there. We're making Fulgora science to a ridiculous degree. I think everything should be happy except for iron. Iron probably would benefit from a second loading station. just to grab more iron from the gears. Maybe just a third recycler. I think I actually needed 2 of these to run the whole thing. You can stay there. Uh-oh. I think I found a new problem. Oh dear. Yeah, the little fusion reactor that can't quite do. I can't quite do the thing. Yeah, one on Vulcanus I can steal, so I don't need to finagle that. Or Narvis. No, Narvis doesn't have it. Vulcanus, Gleba, I think has one. Would have one. Oh, there it is. It's a tiny one. Aquillo's got a special one for the heat pipes. Problem is that Aquillo kind of the Fulgora now needs one that's like that. I could invest in solar. I don't want to though. Do I even have an upgrade planner for that? Yes. Oh, we're already taking damage. Oh, at least it's come back down again. Yeah, interestingly, I don't need that anymore. What are you... yeah. Iron plate's gonna be the struggle. But it's in concept working. Good result. It really just needs to catch... Like, this needs to buffer up stuff. So yeah, like, iron plate needs to get into circuits and batteries first. And acid and everything else. I mean, it's very likely I'm probably going to pull it down and put another one up. As it's already an obsolete build. You got 2 in transit and 1 loading and 1 unloading. Backing up on holmium could be a problem too. Copper. Yeah, in theory there should be a train, like, at every load point. That's right. There shouldn't be a LDS train here, though. Because once again, it's not got its circuit limit. Should almost expect it at this point. That I hadn't wired it in. Ah, it's artillery remote. I wasn't paying too close attention to it. Zero, yep. 185,000, that seems like a lot. Make it, I think you need add some steps between your scrap processing. It should be okay. As it is. It should be enough to produce everything. But as I say, I think I need... I don't actually remember for sure, but I think I needed 2 entire builds of that to feed this. I don't think one was enough. The problem is I can't... I did it so long ago, I don't actually remember now. Because, yeah, I should be swimming in iron from gears. Yeah, I think it was meant to be... I think when I did this originally, I was expecting more, and then I scaled it back a little bit. Something like that. There it goes. There's the iron. Yeah, it's entirely going into feeding the science production. That was what I also need, is this thing to not be there, clogging up the line, the refuel line, that is. Yeah, I'd have to build out all that, I think. I mean, it works. At least kinda for now. Let's at least try and bump it over the line. I always intended to have only half running. That's why I never... If I remember rightly, I didn't connect up this one because I was trying to make it only half run. Unfortunately, I don't remember now. Oh, man. You got something like an eyelash or something just dropped in my eye. Driving me insane. I think I got it. I think I might dump these as well. Just to get the train rolling again. Oh. So all the bots are in use. It does mean it's time to completely redo this whole setup. Because a lot of this is all redundant now. It's entirely redundant now. Okay, you're just going to get ground up. The base has chosen to liquefy. Away with ye somewhere. Circuits. Okay. How many were there? 9. Oh, I never built the 20th. That's why. That's right. Oop, no tiles. Oh, this. I thought they were done, and then I saw all the circuits go, and I was like, hang on, they haven't finished. Yeah, and then I opened the inventory, and sure enough, they haven't removed everything yet. Stand over the recyclers. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. We managed to get, I managed to get the concept of the Fulgora science done. I'm just happy for it to actually have something that kind of works. Finally. I really need to start turning my attention to the supply system. So like the make everything. I need to get the auto crafter up and running properly. I need to sit down and actually get it working. Finally. It's just had so many little weird edge cases to deal with. As we see the bitrate have a bad day. Oh, it's gone green again. Gone. One more on that one. One more. Oh, you gotta do that one. Fine. Yeah, and all that's gone now. Bye-bye. Can be made with a predefined constant. So because of the way my system works, like the way this thing works is, it sort of needs to. The idea, I need to. Oh, hello, ad breaks. I need to account for for people potentially building like 4 auto crafters. Like, because it's a reasonable thing that people might do. This might work or it might not work. I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's not unheard of for someone to just do something like this. Might actually just like I might be just really overdoing it. It's entirely possible I am overthinking it, and it is probably like way better than most designs already. No, see, it's trying to make 32,000 radars right now. And yeah. I mean to actually want 5. Like, it shouldn't be making bots at all. This is also a really old version of it. It's not even the latest version that is in my world. Like, I'll give it a chance. Where are the radars even going? What is using... not Tesla turrets. I genuinely don't know what is... the radars are going into. Unless it's my inventory. See, now they're conflicting with each other. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, see, now it's absolutely flipping out because it had a collision. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, it's sort of locked into a recipe and it won't request it or craft it or... Oh. Oh, why I get broken? Weird. Yeah, that's the problem with the auto crafting that I have at the minute. Oh, it probably... Does it have its... Oh no, there's its... So that's its blacklist. Is it... Blacklist? This is a list of things that's allowed to auto craft. It probably shouldn't be doing armor. I might take those out. It's very much a case of use at your own risk when it comes to those. But yeah, that's the state of things with that. It's generally limited to end products only, as it is. Okay. Yeah, it's limited to end products only. Nothing with fluids. All the usual rules you see with that sort of stuff. It's not a good idea to do anything that's an intermediate. You're better off having a dedicated machine with productivity modules in it when that's the case. Use the correct machine. Like over here. You know, have dedicated gear machines for legendary gears. Use the foundries for belts. Use the right machine for the right job. The EM plants for the modules. All those kinds of things. Works great, but have to write a script to make the combinators. Oh. Oh, I'll check that out after I have lunch. Because for now, though, I need to go have lunch. We have reached the end. Which is a good time to end. I mean, we technically, in air quotes, have a working Fulgora. What I might do as well is maybe think about plugging that in. Hey, high speed, we're just ending. I need to go see who is on. You know what? You're on. Let's go say hi to high speed. Or Dean. Unless you're ending. Are you ending? Is it about your radio? Okay then. Good catch. Good catch. We can go the other way around then. I know who we can raid. We can go say hi to Mr. Dean. Normally he pops in with a raid for us, so let's go say hi to him. He's doing some Legend of Zelda. Let's go check that out. But yeah, I was going to go say hi to Damus Dean, who normally drops in. He's also a member of the workforce. So, yeah, good to say hi. So let's go say hi to him. You gonna do as well, high speed? Yeah. Let's go grab one of the raid messages, go paste it with his chat, and yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching, hanging out. And I shall see you next week for more Factorio and Captain of Industry. I had to think about that for a moment. Either way, bye-bye for now.